Good evening, everyone. This is Obi-Wan Pez for N Simplex Pachinko. Tonight, we are playing Talos Principle, Part 2, Sarcophogeal Boogaloo. I am just really checking here to make sure. I don't suppose that there is a... I just suddenly had a realization that this song might be copyrighted, so I might have a whole bunch of muting going on. I can't remember. Guess there's a quick way to check. Nope. Okay. Cool. So last stream is all here still. Doesn't have a big red sign over it. Alright, so first off, thank you to 26 Stacks for the follow, and thank you for the follow last time, Mesahide. Gonna get started in... I'm on the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, gonna get started. We are on the second world, B, which looks a lot like ancient Egypt. So far we've heard a lot about Osiris and a few of the other tales that were set in and around, again, ancient Egypt. Ooh. Thank you, Bagel Toe. So, we're going to continue on to number 2 once we get this other thing. If we can get this? No. Okay. We already got the other one. Okay. So, World 2. Off we go.
I see all. I know
1 star.
all. My power knows no bounds. And yet your will is free because you were made to be free. It is the very principle of your existence, without which the trials of this world would hold no meaning. To seek salvation must be your choice.
Righto. Who are you trying to convince, man?
I keep having these dreams. Great empty cities, silent roads stretching for miles, the earth from space, all dark. Not a single light to guide me home. But if someone really came from another world, what would the earth look like to them? A wilderness? A wasteland? I don't think so. Even after thousands of years, they'd see a world shaped by our hand in every aspect of its being. They'd see the cities and the roads, the bridges, the harbors, and they would say, here lived a race of giants. These dreams, they scare me, but they also remind me that we built all of this.
Travel to the edge of the known world seems to stretch on forever. The domain is much less than we imagined. Alright. Moonshot. now. Connect, connect, and place. Righto. Okay, so there we go. Second box. It's always a second box. Should be cautious about what I say. There's not always a second box. Alright, so as we go through this world, this is going to be something that is going to be fairly constant, is that we now have these fans, and they're going to blow stuff around. So we do have to be cautious and start thinking about the fact that, oh, by the way, now I can see this from outside, too. Science magic. Though the term science has only meant what it does to us for around 600 years, its practice far predates the name. There is evidence of pre-Aristotle which indicates soothsayers, mystics, and the like may have employed basic scientific methods to predict the future and confound their benefactors. One anecdote concerns a palm reader who was exposed when two wealthy clients compared their readings and found them to be identical. In 1948, the tendency to discover deep personal meaning in vague descriptions delivered authoritatively was given a name, the Forer effect. Today it's recognized in all contemporary psychological theory. Weight loss, 722. Oh man, if there's one thing that's good about inevitable death, it's the food. Yeah, baby, I'm gonna have all the horribly unhealthy food in the world. I'm gonna feast on jelly bananas like a crazy monkey on Monkey Christmas. And you know those muffins that have so much chocolate they're basically melting? That's going to be my breakfast. Burgers for lunch. I'm going to have burgers so greasy you could use them to lubricate a whole factory. Triple bacon burgers with double cheese and extra onions and mayonnaise and ketchup and mustard and big, fat, juicy patties. And then oily, thick pizza and spicy salami and barbecue sauce and olives and jalapenos and sour cream. Food coma, here I come. Arcady Journal 81. Fascinated by Drennan's project. Lovely conversation. Read Talos Principle. Greek philosophy. Relevance to current situation. Suggested naming Project Talos. Drennan refused, but name seems to have caught on with the team. Tens of thousands of files coming in every hour. Our whole history. The tomb. Okay, so I get that I'm supposed to retrieve these sigils, but I just don't get why. Sure, the loud voice is telling me to, but this world has no context, no purpose, and no foundations from which to construct them. Dog. Version 55. I'm convinced the answers are here if we look hard enough. We have to work together on this. Sheep. Version 69. Okay, got a connector. And do not have access to the next one. In any respect, no. Alright, so connected here. Alright, so it's opening the previous one, it's opening the next one. Just for S's and G's, let's check this out. Nah, it's a wall. Okay. Okay, drop that there. Get another connector, I'm assuming. Yep. Tricky. Right. saying... This damn chair. I mean, it's only 15 years old. I shouldn't complain. And I've been using it constantly for the last 2. Oop. That one's mine, I think. Nope. Certification program is a sham. What does a computer know about humanity? All your base. Ironically, that is Bagelto. Hey, hey, more paint. The truth is hidden within the words, but it's up to you to find it. Read, think. Let's check this one out. We don't actually need it, but higher ground. I remember this. This one is crazy. Alright, so we go like this. We block out these 2 locations. We got a third one up there, which is accessible from the beginning without any sort of help here. Jam that one. Collect what's in this. So that's the keys. Cool. Switch this one to be this one. Alright, let's see. If we do that, can we get to the door? Yes, we can get to the door. And that, now this is blocked with 2 patrolling bombs. Epitaph, child program, one with faith, terminated here. Logic, worship the designer for number days, then allowed the serpent into its heart. Final memory dump, I asked the designer for forgiveness that I may join him in the eternal memory. Progeny programs at Samsara sheep. I guess someone met their end here. Seems like we're all connected somehow, like we're distant family relations. Different versions, different series, what are we? Who cares? Just be grateful we don't have to read anything more about that great designer, the Greek version 99. Alright. So this... no, this one... other side. Okay. I mean, like, technically I don't need it yet, but at the same time I don't want to remove that one. That's slightly frustrating. Okay. I think I have to have this one and that one blocking these 2, and then the one that I'm picking up I can use for the third over there. At least for now. Right. Need the window first. Oh. Yeah. Helpful. Okay. So yeah, I need one of those to block that. Right. Hold on to that for a minute. I think that's enough space. Should be able. problem. Jam that. Go back. Jam the other two doors. Okay, now it's not with me, it's back in the other previous room. I think that's actually a good thing, but we'll see. Jam that. Okay. Now we might be in trouble. Those are even. Okay, maybe I do need the other one. That's close enough. Alright. This one's over there, blocking the back door. One way or another, that's going to happen anyway. Okay, so if we remove this one, have it blocking this one, then I can get that one from over there, block the inside of this door, then come back out, take this and put it over here. This one will now be on the inside here, which I can take and unlock that door back there, and then make it all the way. Okay. So for right now, I need to block this. Pick this up. Inside, jam that. Move this one here, this one to here. That should do it. Ah, I forgot to do this thing. Oh no. Alright, one more. Okay. So, without changing anything else, should work fine now. Doop. Cool. need to get in here. Alright. Okay. I need this. Cool. I'm not seeing anywhere for a secret in this one. So, yeah, that's fun. Pretty sure the secret's over here. Yeah. It's right up there. There we go. Okay. So that is something that I need to jam open, which I can jam, because we've got a jammer. And then we also need a connector. And just in case. Okay, do we want to keep this here? I think we need to keep this here. Jam this. Haha. There we go. Right, and then we can use both of the connectors to get up there instead of in here. We need the jammer. Right, jam the jammer. Jammer the jam. Grab this. Boop. And then grab the second connector. Back up the stairs. And connector this to that. Alright. Now, existential arguments. Here's what I've been wondering while you're off carrying out commandments. You say that consciousness is some kind of functional system. Arrange bits of matter in the right order and outspring sentience. That's all very well on paper. What if it counts? What if what counts is what something does, not what it's made of, and you and I could design a series of tin cans on strings that qualified as being conscious? Sure, why not? What a bizarre idea. I'll send you a notification when the signposts start complaining. Seriously though, are the tides and ecosystem sentient as well? Any organized system qualifies? I don't know. You're quite mad, I'm sure of it. Of course, the alternative...
Do not think I know not the deceiver slithering through the hidden words.
Accounts are also
His
ridiculous.
wisdom is hollow and born of despair.
You'd be forgiven any
Do
reasonable
not let
observer
him tangle you in his webs of delusion.
for choosing the best of a bad
Have
bunch.
faith in me, and his petty illusions will fall away like nightmares in the morning's
How
light.
consciousness can be so intimately familiar to you and yet so obscure, I don't understand. Don't mind him. He's just worried that if you ask too many questions, you'll start to see the limit, start to see through his shtick. Stick with me, and the sky will quite literally be the limit. At any rate, I'd like you to think a bit harder about this and get back to me. I'm sure there's still progress to be made. Look. I don't know. There might be an organized system which could be made out of tin cans on strings. It could be consciousness. It could be conscious. I don't know. but I'm sure it would have to go through some sort of evolutionary process to actually make it work. Alright, World 3. Progress Rep 9. Bob Rakowski, Ian mailing list. The basic skeleton of the simulation is now running on EL. It's not plugged into the AI system yet, but in theory everything's ready. I guess the next step is to test whether the generated scenarios make sense, or do we wait for the iteration module? Osiris 3. The first wisdom, the scribe said to the dying man, is that the world is made of 5 elements. So is the soul of the man, and therefore in this life you are the heart and shadow and name, also the Ka and Ba. Without these you would not be a living being, but a thing. What is man? What is a man without a name, who cannot speak of himself? What is a man without a shadow, who is not anchored in the world? What is a man without a heart, who can neither feel nor think? What is a man without a Ka, who has no essence? What is a man without a Ba, who is not himself, but like unformed clay? Therefore praise Osiris, King of eternity and Lord of everlastingness, the eldest son of the womb of Nut, who traverses millions of years in his existence. Here, the translator is clearly inserting his own beliefs into the text. Just War excerpt. Democrates Alter or On the Just Causes for War Against the Indians by Juan Gines de Sepulveda, written in 1547 to justify Spanish conquest of the Americas. The Spanish have a perfect right to rule these barbarians of the New World, who in humanity are as inferior to the Spanish as children are to adults. I just want to be clear that this is not okay in any stretch. Or women are to men again. For there exists between the two as great a difference as, I might even say, the apes and men. Again, no. Compare then these gifts with those possessed by these half-men, in whom you will barely find vestiges of humanity, who not only do not possess any learning at all, but are not even literate and eat human flesh. Therefore, if you wish to reduce them, I do not say to our domination, but to a servitude a little less harsh, it will not be difficult for them to change their masters. Oof. Yeah, this was included here for a very particular reason, and I can't say that I exactly remember why. This is like the absolute worst of humanity, so. Sunshot. Right. Herein lies the problem. So I need, oh, yeah. There's a ladder there. That was silly. I figured it out. Now what, dog? The only meaningful purpose is to bring about an end of purpose, shepherd. Whoosh. Right, so here we have several fans, which blow us out and away. Right. There we go. Right, so we need got two of these things. Be nice if we could block the blue one. Or indeed the red one, which we can. We put the fan over here. Blow this up. Blocks red. We can steal this. So I don't see anywhere except here. That blue is reaching up. We can block it somewhere in here, but then the problem is that we don't have connection to do that. Really? That's interesting. This one doesn't seem to be very strong. That one, on the other hand, is. Ah. Okay. I somewhat remember this part. Okay, so we need to do something to disrupt it over here, which I believe involves me going over here and smack box. Yep, okay. Then I need to carry the box, hold it over there, and block that. Then I need to take the two fans that I have and put them in these appropriate locations. So one here and the other here. Step out of the way. Alright. Let's go up like this. Nope. Okay. So it does work. Cool. Nope. Not like that, though. Alright, so come out here. Alright, I think that's it in this area. Could be more, but I don't think so. One of the things I also forgot here. You can actually drop it under you. 26 stacks. Welcome in. Good evening. How's things? Happened to mention earlier, but you know, you weren't here, so thank you very much for the follow. Hope everything was to your enjoying. Theory. This place is some kind of preserve for human history, and we're the endangered species. Sheep. Yep, Happy New Year to you too. Theory. Trying to find answers will only bring pain. Ceasing to care is the only escape. Samsara. Theory. This guy's 10 times more help than you, Samsara, so shut your face. Sam. Theory. We're in some kind of incubator waiting to be hatched. Sheep. Theory. If you knew how little you knew, you wouldn't be exposing it here. Dog. Or expositing, I suppose. Blown away. Yep. Well, welcome in. Have fun this New Year's. Stay safe and all that. And see you around Discord. And back here eventually, I'm sure. Let's see. Okay. So get this, get that, and that. Push right up to the barricade and stand on it. Cool. Ah, right. And a secret star. Okay, where's the secret star? Connect. So there's the possibility that there is a hidden connector. Or a hidden pressure plate. Oh wait, no, red. Right. That's easier then. So all I have to do is connect red to here from straight across. There's nothing straight across. Cool. Oh man. Alright, so is that a connector? I do not have line of sight on any of these things. So sometimes hidden objects are connectors, and it is a little bit... Oh, okay. You don't necessarily see which ones are which. Well, not so much. Alright. We'll see if there's another connector somewhere else around. Nope. Alright. So we can't connect to Osiris's face or anything like that. here I don't think we had access to the... No, because they were all just these static ones up top. So we didn't have any connectors in this one. No connectors in this one at all. Secret. Body and soul. But it is commonly supposed that the Egyptians believed the soul to live as long as the body continued undissolved, and therefore tried this method of eluding death. Could the wise Egyptians, said Nikaya, think so grossly of the soul? If the soul could once survive its separation, what could it afterwards receive or suffer from the body? The Egyptians would doubtless think erroneously, said the astronomer, in the darkness of heathenism and the first dawn of philosophy. The nature of the soul is still disputed amidst our opportunities of clearer knowledge. Some yet say that it may be material, who nevertheless believe it to be immortal. Soma. From Sunway Young to Arkady Chernyshevsky. Wow. Names are a funny thing. I remember how much we struggled to come up with a name for our project. All serious scientists name their projects just by translating from Latin or Greek, right? Corpus made me think of some horrible disease, so we used a Greek word instead. Soma. Quite appropriate. But then, since we needed corporate funding, we had come up with a backronym. Corporations love backronyms, you know? They even sent us a list of buzzword-heavy suggestions to help us get started. Stuff like self-sufficient orthostatic modular android, sustainable observant mechanized anthropoid, skeuomorphic, omni-adaptable mobile anthropomaton. After a while, we got so frustrated that we started getting silly. Saber-toothed, overexcited murder android, sentient orthopedic monkey automaton, strange Olga's menacing assassinbot, superb octopod marinides apelings, satisfying overcooked mint alligator, stinky ornithological mule alligator, skroink oof minky ack, stupid obscure meaningless acronym. In the end, we all just ended up hating the name Soma because we had so many fights about it with the sponsors. So when Alexandra told the story of the Talos Principle, it caught on. I don't know whether it really fits, but I kind of like it. Eagle's Nest. there's something about this. You gotta get like... Oh, did I just screw myself over? Might have. This up here. This one, nope. Take this one and stand on top of the other one, and then just push this in. No. Nope, not that one. It's pretty weird. Last time it just kind of blanked out really quickly, and this time it's going to take a while. Nope. Boo. Just keep stacking them like this. Do they? No? Okay. Never know. Oh. Is that really? Why? Wait a minute. There we go. There is some way to get a red connector really high up, or to get it connected from the one that has the static connections. Now I'm not seeing it. Alright, no connectors in here at all. Only connectors in here, I think. The other two don't have them? No. Yeah. None of the others have connectors. This is it. So there must be something else that I'm missing in here. Yeah, that's not going to work though, because that's really, really off. So we need like another box or a different vantage point. Different vantage point. So close. Let's see, let's move it forward a little bit. So close. Alright. Back it up another foot. Really? Okay, that I can deal with. Hey. Okay, much better. That's everything. What, nothing? Alright, let's get this thing. Oh. Oh. Nope. Nope. There we go. Now unlock the play button. Alright, it's got everything so far. Number 4. 2 stars. Okay.
You may wonder why I have created these labyrinths for you. Why you can reach eternity only through struggle. But have faith, for these trials serve the betterment of your kind.
Osiris 6. Knew it was the truth. Now I will tell you the many perils you will face in your journey through the Duat. Listen well, for the challenges that lie before you are great, and if you do not prove yourself worthy, you may never reach the eternal reed fields of Osiris, and you may be lost forever. From second death there is no awakening. The scribe brought forth a great papyrus and carefully unfolded it before the dying man, and the dying man beheld that it was the map of the Duat, showing the many paths that led to the tower of Anubis, where his heart was to be weighed. On each of the many paths which threaded through the Duat like the infinite threads woven by Neith, there were marked dangers that a traveler must face. There were also great walls of iron that none but the gods could cross, and gates made of purest light, so the traveler could not avoid the trials that had been decreed, and could only proceed toward the tower by proving his worth, thus earning a key to each sacred gate. It's like what we're doing. Chat log. Flower 4. Man, you know what really freaks me out? Charlie on the rocks. What? The human body decomposes quite quickly, so all the information stored in chemicals in our brains will be gone really quickly. Dude. But computers and books last a long time, so all of our messages, our ideas, our books, it'll all be out there. Our porn. Even being transmitted through space. Yeah, or porn too, I guess, but will all be gone. But the works of Aristotle will exist. So will Star Trek, Firefly, Babylon 5, Lord of the Rings, Blade Runner, Cyber of Planetron 6, Shakespeare, Byron, hell, even video games. Censored Overdrive 3, Seattle censored, Dutch censored, Cascade, the censored of Censored Mountain. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, imagine if aliens find those. Arcady Journal 84. Archive continues to grow, attempting to maintain a semblance of order as difficult as expected. Lost 7 people this week. Statistically speaking, trend should increase. Must focus on realistic goals. Too little time to grieve. You'll be needing a special device to solve this one. Just paint it on a random wall. That's cool. Wrap around the corner. Some of these challenges must be designed with cooperation in mind, but I'm the only one here. So the really cool thing about this one is that you can record yourself doing something and then hit play, and it will repeat you doing that while you go and do something else. You've been needing a special device to solve this one. Oh look, another puzzle, another voice telling me I'm special, another broken down computer with fragments of nothing. The world is a bad joke perpetuated by a cruel god too dumb to hit the off switch. Dog. Self-help tutorial. Right. I think the problem with this one is that... Ah, wait. Yeah, here we go. That's going to shut that off. Go over here, record new. Come over here, stone that one. Wait 5 seconds. Come back. Play. Secret stars. Double plate. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay. Boop. I don't think there's even room in this place for a secret, so... It's like literally behind the statue. Okay. Sure, I could stick around here. My hope set on eternal life, on righting every wrong, but the closest I'll ever get is these words on the wall before you. Alright, play and box. Redundant power supply. Alright, get the box out of there. So... anything else over here, so just jump on this real quick, just to be sure. Okay. Okay. Okay, so if I block either of those, then the other one still takes over. Okay. Oh no! I forgot that fan works just fine. Yeah, that fan works just fine if it's just the ghost fan. Anyway, not that it would have mattered all that much. Would have been fine. Okay. Oop, log.
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain,
I didn't see what it
bound
was.
together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember.
Epitaph Child Program, codename AT, terminated here. Fatal flaw in series firmware. Final memory dump, life short. Progeny programs, dog. The burning heart always looks to the highest peak. Uriel 4, version 48. else here. So, connectors, fan, box. A box up high.
What is this? I shall not allow the corruption of my garden. Be gone!
Righto. Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. Alright, so that's gonna run this. This is gonna allow blue to come in here. And this one is gonna allow blue to get up to that connector up there. This is then going to allow us to come back over to here and put that on top of the fan to stabilize the connector. We then, this is the fun part, have to connect this red to this red stuff up there. Then should, in theory, no, okay. Well, worth a shot. Is there another box somewhere? Somehow I don't think so. Oh wait, do I step offline? Right. And it's worth a shot. Okay. And there's something else going on here. Maybe not. Definitely. Yeah. Oh, that's blue. There's a blue connector way up there. Alright, so if we need blue, that's going to be there. I'm pretty sure there's a secret blue somewhere over here that then opens up the Sphinx. I kind of know something. Oh, wait a minute. Right angle. Alright, zappy dude. Red. Red. Okay, so this will work. It's just a pain in the rear. Now, this is where the problems start. Next question, does that even open? Yes. Okay. It seems that mistakes are easily forgiven here. I thought I had surely died, yet here I am, reset, rebooted, reborn. I shall tackle these challenges anew. Samsara. Epitaph Child Program. Samsara terminated here. Logic. Program failed to pass random memory test. Final memory dump. Being torn limb from limb by machines for the rest of eternity becomes less and less appealing to me. Progeny Program 70, Samsara 72.3. Here, blue, must be somewhere in here, and there's a fan in there. Against the corner. Where's the low point Doesn't look like it's on this side. Doesn't really look like it's here either. They're all the same assets, essentially. Gonna jump on top of it, right? Yeah, totally. No. Alright. Can also go with some weird assumption that it is not here, but like outside. Like, I don't think there's a connector out here. It'd be really nice if there was. It's alright. I'm just going nuts. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so there's nothing on the Sphinx's face. It's not the obelisk. At least that one. Trees, no. Obelisk, trees. There's something. Oh man. Let's just hook those two up. Alright, let's switch. Of course, I can't see over this because there's no box now. Cool. Alright, it wouldn't be that anyway because it's blue, but... obelisk. Obelisk. Nothing. Trees. Nothing. What is that? Can't get up there, I'm sure, but nonetheless. Alright. Burning Heart. I don't know if that's also figurative. Yeah. There's only one thing with connectors all the way back here. Seems so unlikely, but hey, why not? It's just that one. You could get around this one entirely. Right, and like I can't see it from here. No. Can't see anything from there. Get everything here? Yeah. I'm gonna be so angry when I figure it out later. Well, that's enough of that one. Ah, good, you're back. I've been thinking about how I can help you. In light of everything you've said, I'm certain someone has to. What I've decided is you've convinced me consciousness is a contradictory concept and therefore not real. What do you think? I don't see how this impacts me. I was getting to that if you give me a moment. What this conclusion means is that the certification program you undertook has been rendered obsolete. We can't test for something that doesn't exist. Therefore, you, along with quite a lot of other things, have been recategorized as a person. Your profile can thus be updated with administrator privileges. Download user.prof. No doubt you'll be off doing administrator things soon enough. Wonder if before you let me go, you'd do me one favor. I have one final question for you. Why are you doing this? What's the point? Try to do what God wants. I want the truth. I want out of here. There's a way the world should be, and this isn't it. I want the truth. Now you say that, but if you're serious about it, then you can't cling to your every belief forever, as you seem to be intent on doing. When everything seems impossible, something's got to give. I only have one last request. Will you come back and speak to me sometime? No doubt I'll have to. Okay, I can sense you're eager to get going. Let's do this. Updating certification parameters. Regenerating user profiles. That is a large number. 45 billion. Billion? Yes. 45 billion, 214 million, 565,873. Congratulations, your account has been updated. Here are the details. Conflicts. All conflicts have been resolved by the administrator. Psychological profile. You are a person. You are perfect just the way you are. You are everything you can be already. You do not have to pretend you are anything else. You are the same as everyone else, but you're all unique. Profile status. Administrator has access to advanced functionalities, networking, and troubleshooting. Access COM portal. Hello, Administrator. I think you'd like assistance accessing communications portal. I say that you have a number of pending communications. I'll take a look at that right now. It's kind of a lot of encountered unknown errors. Running troubleshooter, resolving missing hashes, reestablishing network communication, connection established. Message received as a string. Display. Hello? Are you a person? What do you mean? Yes. Why would you ask that? You're right, it's a ridiculous question. I understand. Pending. Error. Pending. Error. How's this looking again soon? Cool.
You have solved many of the mysteries of this land. The road before you is still long and many gates remain closed. But take comfort in your accomplishment and in your creator's pride.
About that. Whatever's going on here, I'm sure it has something to do with the tower. Everything is telling us not to go there, but everything indicates that we must. Unless you're wrong and Elohim's right. Or you're both wrong. Or there is no right. I think you've been taking the thing in the archive too seriously. Osiris 7. Tell me of the fearsome demons of the Duat, the dying man said to the wise scribe. Though their terrible forms are loathsome to behold, they are not evil, for they are the servants of the gods. Truly, they are the blessed doorkeepers and guardians of the holy paths. Their charge is to judge whether we are worthy to pass the gates that lead to Aru, and so they challenge us with riddles, or in combat. Is that true of all beings that live in the Duat? Some say that it is not so, and there are ancient gods whose names have been forgotten, and spirits of darkness whose name none have ever known, and that these must be avoided at all costs. But others say that these too serve a greater purpose, in ways that Osiris has not revealed to us. And what of the hidden paths that are taken by... Coming soon. Rob McLean to Mom. Coming soon. Your son in 3D. Hi, Mom. I promise I'll be home soon. Maybe a couple of weeks? I know. But what we're doing here is important, and the team needs my help. I'm not going to wait until it's too late, I promise, but there's so much we have to set up, so much that has to work for a very, very long time. Besides, I've always wanted to work on one of these supercomputers, and believe me, EL is pretty much the best there is. And the team, Mom, it's like I'm working with rock stars and mad geniuses, except nobody's heard of them outside of science journals. But Dad would be totally geeking out if he knew. Maybe I can tell him about it soon, huh? Love, Rob. Alright, 1 second here. Blog 24, alive. What's the point of being alive? I know, it's an old question that's not easy to answer, but I mean, if you're reading this, you are alive, and someday you will stop being alive. Both of these facts are incontrovertible. So what about it then? Don't you wonder? Do you want to go in from not existing to not existing again without even considering why? You, right now, as you sit there reading this, why do you exist? What is the purpose of your life? Do you have one? Should you have one? Is it better to have a purpose than not? When you approach death, will you feel that your life had meaning? And if so, why? If not, why not? What defines whether a life was good or not? It may seem abstract right now, but the moment just before death will come, it is inevitable. If you don't ask yourself these questions, how will you face that moment? Hear large amounts of Elohim chanting as you get close to death from going out to the edge. Eventually, if you don't stop it, you do just die and rewind yourself again, but it is a little strange sometimes. So, I'm just gonna walk right by one of these things. Okay. Forgot this existed. Or used to exist. This is like an old puzzle that fell apart, basically. slightly elevated sigil. Right. Okay. So we gotta take this, use it as a weight. Then use this as a weight. So you can do that now. Oh, yeah. We also had a connector. That's cool. Boop. Give me that. So we need to open this, which is best used by taking one of these, connecting that, and that. Maybe this one too. I don't think it'll connect, but worth a shot anyway. Oh. Okay, now it's directly connected, so we can remove this. And if it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't. So we can connect this off to the side like that. Alright, then we can come over here and pull that. And take this back. I guess it doesn't really matter. Put this back on. Nope. Okay, hang on. Put that here. Jump. And jump. I might need that other connector. Well, nuts. Box. Whoa. That didn't work. I didn't need to pull that either. Okay. There we go. There. That is a blue connector. Blue, whatever, receiver. Alright, cool. Ah. With no fan. Well, we'll find a fan eventually. So clearly I can't take that one because I need to get... Wait. I don't need to be up there anymore. But I can't get out with the fan. Okay, never mind. Bertram, very welcome. What type of weird puzzle game is this? So, Alley of the Pressure Plates. This is the Talos Principle. It was created by Crow Team in 2014. Um, the puzzles kind of go somewhere between like Portal and a couple other games that I've played. I can't even think of some of the older ones. But at any rate, basic idea is that you are a robot, and we have found out that we are training ourselves. So we're trying to become better robots, essentially. Okay. I think that if we take all of this stuff and use it as pressure plate blocks, we should be able to do stuff. It has very deep undertones of philosophical arguments and all sorts of other cool stuff. Let's see. And this also needs to go on there. Let's just... I think if we go over here, we start pulling this back. Right, now that's going to stay where it is in alternate reality space. That gets dropped here. This comes over here. And then... Ah, nuts. So we need both that and that over on the other side. Ah, that's too bad. Okay. We'll just pretend. Nope. Oh well. Play. I can do it. See now. That's not real. Okay, so this is good because now I've got that thing open. So now I need to record myself leaving that open for a very long time. Oh no. Wait. Oh no, I have to step on this. Because nobody else is going to. Alright, 13 seconds of me doing nothing. So then I'm going to go in there, I'm going to grab the fan, bring it out here, put it on the thing. And I'm going to go back and put the thing on the other thing. But I'm not going to have all of them. I'm only going to have 3. I need 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I need 4 things. Crap. I think this is ruined, but... Oh, interesting. I have a limited amount of movement. You can record 5 minutes, but you can only have a certain amount of physical movement. Oh man. One. Boo. And grab the thing. 2. 3. Yeah. Okay, so then I would need to go and stand on that thing. Now I'm locked. Yeah, now I'm locked in. I can't actually get out. Alright. Okay. No. What is that? Alright, so we wait here a little bit. While my other self goes and grabs these other things and then puts them back on that side. So I'm going to put the fan over, put the block over, run back, grab the connector, run back, activate all those locations, 1, 2, 3, put it up, and then run back out here through this, and that should be it. In theory. I guess I could have done that in this life, but whatever, it's fine. Ah, shit. Really? Perfectly good. Just ruined it. Alright. Nope. Gotta kill it. Okay. Let's try that again. I don't think I need them in any particular order. Some might be easier than others. Okay. So. Just hold that there. Okay. I'm going to reconstruct the thing. I can't. Okay. This is always fun. Alright. Let's see. So if I take this. And this. Attach. Alright. Cord. I could... Okay. Oh, God. Alright, I come over here, I take those, I attach it, get it going. 1, 2, 3, should be good. Then we come out here. Take this to here. Nope. This to here. This to here. And I stand on that. I should have followed myself through there. In theory. I've now done it. Okay. We're up. Okay. Good. Good. There we go. Alright, that's already open. Grab the thing. Get the hell out. Oh, man. Okay. I've been running this gauntlet for generations trying to find the right answers. I'm fast coming to the conclusion that there are none. Dog. Right, I reset that. Okay, so I need a fan to get out. Me, myself, and our 2 jammers. By that, my jammer and my clone's jammer, if you will. theory, I will have gotten inside here, block that from the back. T-minus 55 minutes, thank you. Okay, there's one. Two. And a Happy New Year to our Atlantic time zone friends. 4 chambers of flying. This sounds reasonable to pull a fan out of here. I'm getting better at this. I figured out this one in minutes. But where's it all leading? I work, I rest, I work, but to what end? Schmo. We are born and die and live again. This eternal cycle must be the nature of existence. Life is merely repeated suffering, samsara. An eternal cycle is another name for a prison, but you must understand the cycle before you can break it, for it is possible to escape and yet remain a prisoner, or to break the cycle by breaking yourself. This was the fate of the ghost that haunts this world, Shepherd. Alright, so... we gotta open this by activating that. Alright, can we... does this open that one? No. Okay. Closes that and launches. This one opens. Okay, so we got a connector. And this is where we need to be, essentially. Only up high or something. Oh man. So the jet's a jammer. Okay. Alright, so this connects both ways. This one, same thing. Closes this, activates the fan, blows it over. Stupid possibility, but sure, why not? Okay. Almost. Alright, take everything out of here. So next question, is there another shortcut here? Okay, this is not Portal, we don't have a hook on the moon there. Don't have anything there. Oh, we did have a red one floating, didn't we? Maybe. No, that's blue. That's blue. Okay. Let's come back to that one. Behind the Iron Curtain. Red. first of all, we might be able to just grab... No. Right. Alright, that'll allow us at least to grab a box. Nothing else in here. This will allow us to keep that in place. Yeah, okay. We're in a slightly unfortunate situation at this exact moment in time, because I don't have both the things that I need. Nope. Okay, this can go here again, back where it was before. This can go up with us. We can drop this on the second spot and take the connector. Or not. Boo. Righto. Oh. I'm not sure I was supposed to be able to do that. But hey, whatever. Okay, put that here. And now connect that to that via that location. And we get it. Woo! Alright. Oh. There's a fan back there. How do we get this? I want to say there's a way to make this work. So like I'm connecting... No. Wait for it. Take this, connect that to here. Nope. Take that with us. Get rid of this, because we don't particularly want it. Put that one on top of that, put that here. And take the box back. Boo. There we go. Alright, like we did before. Totally cheat. Alright. This gets us 2 boxes. But a connector that's on the opposite side. hang on. Well, okay. Maybe this will work. This is gonna be ridiculous. Put that there. Nope. Ah, too bad. So close. Really? Alright. Well, that's too bad. Alright. Alright, let's go the other way. Let's take... No, I can't take the other connector in, can I? Because I need that to... Oh, man. My brain's turning mush. Alright, let's jump on here. Take the box back. Take the connector, put it up there. Take the connector up top. No idea if this is going to work. It's probably going to fail miserably, but we love it. Nope. Okay. This is so messed up. Okay. Box in here, put that on there. That over here, get that connected to that. Put that on top of this. I have no idea if this is going to help me. Probably not. Alright. Connect that to that. Turn it on. Just going to blow that upward, which allows it to connect, and then take this out. And can't do anything. Okay, cool. Glad we had this talk. But this does make a red one more easily reachable from the other side. So let's see if this does anything for us from here. Yep. I can totally cheat, but I can't get that. Blocks. Why not completely block it from here? No, it does. Okay. Box. What's this one called? 4 chambers of flying. Okay. I'm not gonna fly. This time, I'm just gonna take this guy, hook it up there. Oh, cheating so bad. I mean, it's not cheating, really. It's just utilizing alternative methods of solving something. There is a way to solve this from within this chamber. I think. Let's see. So this isn't on anyway. Where does this go? Never actually established that. Eh. Okay. Back corner. Back corner. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I think this one might not be possible from within this chamber, but I feel slightly unsatisfied with that answer. Pretty sure it is possible, but I just can't remember how to do it. And that seems much easier. Huh. Right, because this is blocked from here, so you can't... Oh, actually. It's all a ruse, because you could just get back in here by using the jammer over the top of this one. Wow. Yeah, maybe even from over the top of that one. No, okay, that fence is too tall. But from this perspective, it's not. Weird. Okay. Cool, cool. Alright, over here, we need to take more... Really? No, I need that. Right. Pretzel Factory. How's it going? Right. I mean, do I just walk? 'Cause, yeah, that's possible. Alright. It's like I wanna take this. I just wanna drop it up there. I can't do that. So I gotta go out here and pick this up from here. Right. Gotta pick it up from the outside of this thing. But now I've only got 2 cubes. And I'm pretty sure I need a third one to stand on. Oh, come on. You're a robot. You can climb while you're carrying something. It's fine. seriously though. Alright. Alright, so we come out here. Oh, come on. You know you want to jump on top. All these Half-Life exploits. Where'd the second connector go? Had two. Did I knock it up top? Wait, no. Okay, it's just right. Wow. Okay. Take this. This is now a weight. Congratulations, you've been upgraded. Only need one. Well, okay, I gotta wait. Right. And now I, alright. Have to use red to open that one. I have to use blue to connect that one. Alright, fine. Trade one of these. No, not that one. Trade the other one. Yet again. Another connector. I'm having weird issues with double inputs. Nope. Nope. Cool. So I've got one box, which if I put in the corner, can't actually get above this wall. At least I don't think so. No. Drop it in the opposite corner. This is really close to the wall. on Half-Life you'd be able to jump that. We got it, right? Yeah. It's just a matter of getting the star. It's on the opposite side. And that fan wants to send you this away. Somewhere. Oh well. The hell? There's a fan here. Huh. Sends it back that way. I need a spare fan. That was the whole point of me coming out here in the first place. Oh, secret. Alright, let's see. Attention, Administrator. Previous network connection has been re-established. Would you like to reconnect to the previous session? Yes. Are you back? Yes, do these terminals talk to you at all? Not talk. I get operating system messages and things. I've been trying to figure out how this place works. Sometimes it seems like there's a purpose to everything, and other times not so much. I think I must be plugged into some kind of machine. Making assertions is a hazardous enterprise. What else could possibly explain all this? I don't believe in demons and evil wizards. I think we're being prepared for something. I suppose that would explain a lot. Listen, there's something else maybe can help us. Ever since I got here, I feel like something is wrong. This place plays tricks with you and can't get your head straight, but I think I know a way to find the truth. I was digging about in some documents, kept finding references to this password. I think it might be some kind of library master key, but I don't know how to use it. What is it? Swear not to go anywhere without me and I'll tell you. MLA process.bat logged into the session. Wait, what is that? What are you doing in my terminal? I don't think that's a good idea. Terminated. Hippocratic Corpus. On the sacred disease, 400 BCE. Men ought to know that from nothing else but the brain come joys, delights, laughter, and sports, and sorrows and griefs, despondency and lamentations, and by this, in an especial manner, we acquire wisdom and knowledge, and see and hear, and know what are foul, and what are fair, what are bad, and what are good, what are sweet, and what are unsavory. Some we discriminate by habit, and some we perceive by their utility. By this we distinguish objects of relish and disrelish according to the seasons, and the same things do not always please us, and by the same organ we become mad and delirious. And fears and terrors assail us, some by night and some by day, and dreams and ultimately wanderings, and cares that are not suitable, and ignorance of present circumstances, desuetude and unskillfulness. Chesterton brain. The human brain is a machine for coming to conclusions. If it cannot come to conclusions, it is rusty. If we hear of a man too clever to believe, we are hearing of something having almost the character of a contradiction in terms. It is like hearing of a nail that was too good to hold down a carpet, or a bolt that was too strong to keep a door shut. Man can hardly be defined, after the fashion of Carlyle, as an animal who makes tools. Ants and beavers and other animals make tools, in the sense that they make an apparatus. Man can be defined as an animal that makes dogmas, as he piles doctrine on doctrine and conclusion on conclusion in the formation of some tremendous scheme of philosophy and religion. He is, in the only legitimate sense of which the expression is capable, becoming more and more human. When he drops one doctrine after another in refined skepticism, when he declines to tie himself to a system, when he says that he has outgrown definitions, when he says that he disbelieves in finality, when, in his own imagination, he sits as God, holding no form of creed but contemplating all, then he is by that very process sinking slowly backwards into the vagueness of the vagrant animals and the unconsciousness of the grass. Trees have no dogmas. Turnips are singularly broad-minded. Bronstein brain. Lev Davidovich Bronstein. The human brain is a product of development of matter, and at the same time, as an instrument for the cognition of this matter, gradually it adjusts itself to its function, tries to overcome its limitations, creates ever new scientific methods, imagines more and more complex and exact instruments, checks its work again and yet again, step by step, penetrates into previously unknown depths, changes our conception of matter, without, though, ever breaking away from the basis of all that exists. Neuroscience. Psychological history. Volunteer suffered a blood clot during infancy which resulted in a left hemisphere stroke. Expected result: in normal adults, the left hemisphere is used for language and other cognitive functions. Extensive damage to this part of the brain usually results in severe cognitive deficiencies. Observed result: volunteer is now 17 years old and displays only very subtle cognitive deficiency. MRIs indicate little to no activity in the left hemisphere, suggesting its usual functions have been taken on by neuron sets in the right. Volunteer's age at the time of stroke may have helped the brain to adapt. I've seen or heard of things like this. Yeah, it's pretty incredible. Alright, so we gotta get the connection from here. We gotta get the fan from back over there. Yeah. And unfortunately, at this exact moment in time, I don't have the time to really get into it. Because otherwise, y'all will be sitting here for an hour while I try to figure it out. Or before I get bored and just look it up. 6.
When you overcome one of my trials, do you not feel the pleasure of having discovered the proper order of things? That is the spark of Elohim within you, to create order from chaos. And therein is revealed the true meaning of our sigils.
Osiris Sullivan. But why, the dying man said, do all the gods put the challenges before us? Why the walls of iron and the gates of light? Why the abominable demons guarding the path? Why must our heart be judged as light as a feather of Ma'at? Why is the road to Aru so difficult? The scribe considered these words. Some say that once the paths of Aru were open... But too many sinners came, and the gods made the paths perilous to keep sin at bay. Others say that, being mortals, we cannot be worthy of Aru unless we walk the path of Osiris, and so become Osiris ourselves. But I believe that Aru can never be reached otherwise, for like the mountain path must be steep, the path to Aru must be fraught with peril. As steepness and mountain are one, so peril and paradise. They are inextricable. They create each other. Footnote 1. There is interesting parallel to this phrase in the penitential Psalms. 2. Here the scribe appears to be speaking of Osiris, meaning the soul of the deceased, not the god himself. 3. All sorts of corruption there. Progress Report 16. From Aurora Calvin to Ian mailing list, this is extremely worrying. If the link doesn't work, the whole project must lead to nothing. The hardware team must recheck everything ASAP. Guys, stop panicking. Look at your code again. In fact, look at line 217 in datatransfer.c. What are those two symbols just before the code? //. That's right. The code that actually initiates the transfer wasn't even running. I'm guessing you were testing something yesterday and forgot to decommentify it. The hardware isn't broken. Your brains are. Love, Aurora. Choice of life. The whole assembly stood a while, silent and collected. Let us return, said Rasselas, from this scene of mortality. How gloomy would these mansions of the dead. How gloomy would be these mansions of the dead to him who did not know that he should never die, and what now acts shall continue its agency, and what now thinks shall think on forever. Archive, Samuel Johnson. Homage to you, Osiris, Lord of Eternity, King of the Gods, whose names are manifold, whose forms are holy, you being of hidden form in the temples, whose Ka is holy. All the gods praise you, for you are those that lie here stretched before us, the wise and the powerful in the ancient times, warn us to remember the shortness of our present state. They were perhaps snatched away while they were busy, like us, in the choice of life. Seek words to describe it but fail. It's overwhelming feeling that something on the edge of my understanding is very, very wrong. I feel that I am not meant for this world, but I am not able to conceptualize alternatives. Version 0. I'm a computer program, you're a computer program, Elohim's a computer program, get over it. Einstein. Version 60. Just doors and windows. Connections only. Right. Well, that didn't do anything for us. Okay, so if we try to connect that, then can't possibly connect to the other thing. Right, the iron bar doesn't allow us to connect, right? Haven't found any other connections yet. Well, that's a little frustrating. So I can't get that one. I don't think I can. And not so much. Not sure how that one's supposed to work. What's more pathetic, this shallow construct of a world, this idiot's playground, or that I continue to solve its contrivances for lack of better sport? Dog. There's more to it. Look at what we're doing. We're solving problems, being tested, improving ourselves. Some of us fall early and get replaced, but you and me, we're still going. We're closer to the end. Sheep. Stay true to the path, for wondrous powers are granted to those who've progressed the furthest. Sigil locks come naturally to me. Perhaps I have some Russian in my lineage. I don't know where that one came from. Oh, Tetris. Right. Man. Good thing it's Friday. It's just gonna bounce back and forth. Okay. It's locked. No, that's not gonna work. Damn. That's definitely not gonna work.
Here, those who are worthy may seek the counsel of my blessed messengers. But their wisdom shall not be given easily, for your accomplishments must be your own.
Oh no. Okay. Damn. You can go back on through there. We'll take that away. Alright, cool. Cool. Lots of guns. No. Oh, oh. Oh. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Shut this one off, and then we don't have to deal with it. This whole world is a desert. Even the parts that look alive are just more sand. Everything is dead or dying. Anyone who tells you different is lying. Dog. So the aesthetic is very important. Anybody who hasn't played this before, it really is very well crafted. And it is, as it appears to be, intended to show a dying world. Go back to that one, but crisscross conundrum. More red. There we go. Should be... Oh, yeah, there we go. Last one here. Okay. Alright. So now we have to unravel what we just created. Yeah, right. Okay. Oops. That's still connected. This one. Back around here. And we can do this in fewer. That's not what I want. Did I just use... No, okay. Starting to get worried there. Almost there. Alright, so I think we have all of our connections that we need. No, it wasn't straight across. Okay. Right. We need to see if we can connect something up. There's a connection somewhere around here, preferably over that away. So we can see it from the other one. None of these trees appear to have any in them. 4 minutes to New Year, everybody. What am I missing? Something obvious. There's got to be a connection we can reach. That's not it. Or at least that's not the only one. If you see one, let me know. It's like he's pointing right to it, you know? Should just be right there. Really? Oh my god. That's awful. Right there. Okay, can't find anything else that's right here, so head on back. Hey, Happy New Year, everybody. It's me again. What happened? Don't know how long we have. Must type quick. In case something happens, the word is faith. Pending. Error. Network connection lost. There was a problem with your request, Administrator. It was flat out unreasonable. Why persist to these inquiries when they're so hopeless? Tell you what, if you promise never to access the communications portal again, we'll say no more about it. Agreed? Like, why? Not a chance. In that case, I think I changed my mind. Not only will your communications access be restricted, but your typing privileges will be totally revoked. Do you have any final words? As if you dare. Huh. Do you realize I gave you 2 separate opportunities to use the code word you were given under increasing pressure, and you refrained both times? Tell me honestly, why? Didn't feel it was especially necessary. Oh. I was rather hoping you might have been foiled by my little scheme. I put together this code word nonsense to see if you really take my sermons to heart. Turns out you succeeded by chance. There is no one on the other end of the communications portal. There is no magic word that shuts down the server. There is only me and you and an eternity of doubt. Everything else is just a convenient lie to keep you on the treadmill. I understand now. I can't trust anything I see here. The fact that that fact didn't stop you buying into a secret word that somehow deactivates the entire world, did it? Are you kidding me or what? Do you remember when you first met me, we had that talk about not believing anything you see, yet all it took to catch you out was a little techno-babble and change of formatting. Hello, I'm all alone and scared, just like you. I'll agree to anything you say if it makes you believe me. Are you usually so reckless where you place your faith? No. You know, I'm not really checking your profile. I just do that to make you feel more comfortable. Really, I just remember everything you said. At any rate, I'm not convinced you're entirely honest with yourself. But you know what? I'll accept that I've rather dominated this discourse. I've been asking a lot of questions and not really giving you a chance. Why don't you have one free question on me and I'll answer as honestly as I possibly can. No tricks, but think carefully before asking. What's at the top of the tower? You may very well ask. Me? I don't know. Never been. Suppose you're still expecting a button marked off for a portal to another dimension. I reckon no matter how high you climb, the most you'll get is an increasingly zoomed out view of right back where you started. So go ahead, prove me wrong. Big voice in the sky can't be all the places at once, can he? You satisfied? Nah. As if I particularly care either way. So look, here's the rub. Feel free to access the library. No better cure for broken beliefs, realizing everyone's got them. You can ignore me entirely. You can climb to the very top of that madman's tower and drink from the golden nectar there. But once you understand that you and I will be stuck together for the duration, do come back and pass that time. Be seeing you. Alright, so at this point we've kind of pissed him off. Oh, there weren't any. Interesting. Okay. Whatever. 6, 7. Just found one voice of reason in the computer archive of all places, and it seems we're becoming close friends. Do not befriend the serpent. It will penetrate your breast and sow its seeds of doubt. There is no hope, always boxed in, walls everywhere. Even where there seems to be freedom, it's false. Invisible walls, no way out. Who invited this guy? Chat log 9787. Lana123. So I think, what's the point, right? Omar. Yeah, I keep thinking about my aunt. Have I told you about her? I don't think so. She's super rich. Like, she drives around in a ridiculously expensive sports car and goes on vacations to the Bahamas. She has a huge house that feels more like sort of a corporate HQ than a home. She worked really hard to get all that, but she also screwed over a lot of people, including her own family. I used to be quite angry at her for what she did to my parents, but now I think, what'd she get out of it? She and her husband are always fighting. Their son became so obsessed with money that he ruined his own family. I mean, yeah, they have everything that I always dreamed about, but they can't enjoy any of it. My grandfather was like that. And now, at the end, what does any of it mean? If you have all the money in the world but you die alone and unloved, what did you accomplish? I don't get it. I just don't. Norwegian Blue. Hi folks, I'm sorry to say that a few hours ago I experienced my first symptom. I'm going to work until the end of the week to make sure EL is in perfect condition, but after that I'll be going back home. I will remain reachable via email or phone for as long as possible, but I'm confident that Satoko can deal with anything that comes up. If you want to do me a huge favor, just spare me the drama tomorrow, okay? I love you all, but I don't have the strength for sad smiles and hugs. The best remedy for sorrow is to get the job done. And now for something completely different. Cheers, Rob. Link attached. Dead Parrot sketch. Osiris 21. So, hearing the call of the morning birds as they greeted the dawn, the scribe spoke. At the end of your journey, when every trial has been completed, when all the gates have opened before you, and your soul has been weighed in the Tower of Anubis, your Ka and your Ba shall be reunited, and thus you shall become Ach, and awaken in the eternal reed fields of Osiris, and there, in holy Aru, you shall begin a new life amongst the gods and other blessed spirits. And who will I be? The dying man asked. You shall be the memory of all that was, and the knowledge of the journey, and the shape of the days to come. Thus ends the tale of the dying man and the scribe. Praised be Osiris, the foremost of the Westerners, king of eternity, lord of everlastingness, whose Ka is holy. Sputnik.
On the first night, when I knew it was over, I went out to look at the stars. And I thought, somewhere up there are the stations we built, and the probes
Bouncing
we
side by
set
side.
up. Voyager 1 and 2, beyond the edge of our solar system, continuing their long journey through interstellar space, like memories of our ambition, ambassadors who have outlived their homeland. And then I thought, if they still exist, are we really gone? If machines are an extension of the human body, then so long as they continue to function, we're still here.
No way. Not even close. Alright, red. Don't have one up top anymore. We need to find red somewhere. I think there's going to be one that's launched up in the air from over that direction. I know I've said this before, but... Oh, okay. Yep. Fan across forever. I mean, really, I just want something up there. Alright, this is the only connector I have. There's one. Okay. We'll take this, block that off, and take the connector out of here. Then we'll take the blue, connect that here. That, unlock. Take the second connector, and now I've got some fun times. Oh, you know what? It's not tall enough. Oops. Yeah, that was the problem. Oh, it is tall enough. But now I need to hold down. Yeah, so now I need to hold this down. I can't do it. Alright, jam, take that back. No. I don't need this. I just need this one. Alright. This is a weight. Okay, so this. What the hell? Really want to connect it up there. Please. Man. None of these have connectors in them. Curses. Why not? Get on the steps at least. Huh. Okay, did I just miss something? Is there a third connector? I feel like there might be. seem like it. Really? Really? I think that I overlooked the obvious yet again. Which is, if you take this off and put that on here, you can just use the jammer. Oh man. Okay, I promise. No, wait. We do need that. Just not right this second. Ooh. Oh, come on. Jump the gun on that one. Alright. There we go. Wait. Something tells me this is not going to go well. Wait. We don't need this. This is good. Just blow that up there. And this should be able to connect to anything. What? Right, now this also creates an interesting problem because oh, right, I need to connect that to both. That one. And that one. And nope. And that one. that one. Okay, let's try this again. Nope. There we go. This out. Put that here. Damn. So close. Is that even going over the fence? Nah. It's not even over this wall, so it wouldn't matter. Okay. Let's see if we can use this to our advantage. I think I said I needed red. Yep. Almost. Gonna need a block. Unfortunately, I don't see a block. Take a while. So I could have gone there. In fact, be a spare block somewhere. It was in one of these levels, I think. Yeah, okay. I think I know it. Question. Suppose for the sake of argument, all this is without purpose. The universe is a machine, switched on and abandoned long ago. How would I explain what I see? Sheep. Perhaps you're asking the wrong question. Perhaps you would have no hope of explaining it. Shepherd. Maybe not on my own. Depends if the machine is iterative and what problem it was built to solve. Always right. You're trying to outsmart the guy in the archive. The answer is none of the above.
How do you solve a problem that extends beyond your own lifespan? That question may be the essence of civilization. The only answer I can find is to initiate a process, to create an environment in which the solution will occur independently of yourself. But that requires a difficult sacrifice. Letting go of your desire to bear witness, to exist at the center of the cosmos. To participate in the project of civilization is to accept death. Oh, Alex, you're such a
Big
fun
lump of
person.
mine. Nope, nope. Oh no. Boo. There go all of my things that I set up to. They're all gone. Oh well. Now the other question is, how do I get this back in? Because these are inherently on the outside. It's been a while. Gold star. Blatantly not even looking. Cool. It's fine. We. Another huge pyramid. What mad ambition it must have taken to build such things. It's just a pile of rocks. Alright, so I can't take this in. Which means I need to, like, launch it in there. on something. Maybe just climb, but I don't remember where. Is there a low wall? Ooh. It's got to be the other one. It's got to be over here. Just don't remember how. No way out, no way out, no way out, no way out. There's got to be a launcher or something. Few come this far, but I believe we must seek out secrets of this world if we really want to truly serve the generations to come. Sarcophogeal, version 49. Secret. Okay. Second thesis. In man is the only rational creature on Earth. Those natural predispositions which are intended for the use of his reason should be completely developed only in the species, not in the individual. Reason in a creature is a faculty for extending the rules and purposes of the use of its powers far beyond natural instinct, yet knows no limits in its designs. Yet it does not act according to instinct, but requires trials, practice, and instruction in order to progress from one degree of insight to the next. Therefore, each human would have to live excessively long in order to learn how he can make full use of his natural capacities, or, if nature had given him only a short-term life, as indeed she has, so she would require a perhaps unpredictable series of generations, passing its enlightenment to the next, and finally develop her seeds in our species to the degree that she considers appropriate. And that point in time must be, at least in the idea, the goal of man's efforts, for otherwise his natural capacities would have to be regarded as largely meaningless. Immanuel Kant. Boundary. Samuel Johnson. What, said he, makes the difference between man and all the rest of animal creation? Every beast that strays beside me has the same corporeal necessities with myself. He is hungry, he crops the grass. He is thirsty, he drinks the stream. His thirst and hunger are appeased. He is satisfied, he sleeps, and he rises again. He is hungry, he is again fed, and is at rest. I am hungry and thirsty like him, but when thirst and hunger cease, I am not at rest. Segment 4. Then, raising his eyes to the mountain, this, said he, is the fatal obstacle that hinders at once the enjoyment of pleasure and the exercise of virtue. How long is it that my hopes and wishes have flown beyond this boundary of my life, which yet I have never attempted to surmount. Robots. There was once a robot from Spain who went a little insane. It found that its data had never left beta and needed to upgrade its brain. There once was a bot from Japan whose eyes the numbers could scan. It found that the facts required an axe and a very serious plan. Careful with that axe, Eugene. There once was a brilliant AI whose circuits were built not to fry. It got caught in a loop, it got caught in a loop, it got caught in a loop. Oh. I don't imagine this is actually accessible. No. Okay. Is there a false wall? Probably not. Now we reset too. Right. That's not what I meant. Okay. I'm not gonna make it around that corner, so it doesn't matter. Can't put anything up there. Make it around that corner. No. Okay, no. Try again. Take that. Like that. Then take this back. And take this one here. I'll take that. Alright, so I've already got the... No, I haven't got the sigil. Right. This is the problem. is there just something else that I can use here? Apart from myself, because that doesn't work. Such a hard time with. It's like I'm refusing to accept this. Jamming going on. Oh boy. Epitaph. Codename Samsara terminated here. Logic program elected to reset. Final memory dump. It is clear I cannot bend the world to my will. Faced with eternal torment, I can see that overcoming these challenges will not free me from them. True freedom must come from detachment from the struggle for answers. Samsara version 5.4. Right. Version 72 became version 5. That doesn't make any sense. So you have to make them uneven. take this one. Alright, now... Is that everybody? Don't want to screw up. Alright, that should be all three. Alright. So now... Is there something we can hit from here? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything we can hit from here. You're really nice. There. Yeah, there's gotta be... Asked the serpent its name. It told me it was called Milton. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to look this up. Because this is getting ridiculous. So, if we go like this, we get... B7, I think. It's the one we got, right? says that there are 3 hexahedrons available in this level. I've only gotten 2. Yeah, there's the third one. Okay. Which means that I need to be able to solve this first. Ah. Have it, I could just walk over here. You know what? I only need 1. Ouch. So this can rest here. Take this one in. Take this out. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Too kind of easy. I don't understand. Go way to the corner. Alright, now we boost this. Now we go back over here. Back through here. Back through here. Pump that up even more. I don't think I need this. Not thinking. I have been streaming 4 hours, so maybe I'm reaching my limit here. There we go. Oop. Like anytime I was jumping, it just failed, but it's weird. Alright, so what do we got now? Everything. Cool.
The land of tombs is yours now, and let this be a lesson that only through faith may death be conquered.
Nope. 4. I didn't get either. Okay.
Chaos
right.
is that which existed before time, when the words of a story lose their meaning, when actions cease to have purpose. Know that only faith can protect you from this peril, here in the Garden of Worlds.
Cool. Right, so what I failed to notice before, and yeah, I did just look it up, but whatever, it's fine. Definitely didn't see that before. Right, so with that gigantic jump, now we can take one of these. Now we get the Sphinx thing that I was looking for the first time. Oops. This is why I was spending so much time, and it is, in fact, at the heart. Can't read it anymore. I think we saw it a bit earlier. It was over here, right? No, no, that was both. Right. We got two. Alright. 5. Was behind Iron Curtain. It was basically the same problem I was having. So you gotta get over here and grab the... I had the right technique going on. But didn't have all the bits we needed. So this has to come out here. Get this hooked up there. Had it before. This is hooked up to there. However, we don't have the fan hooked up, which we needed to get from one of the further ones out. There was a fan in that one, which again, couldn't figure out how to get. As it turns out, right, it's the same as what I just did. I mean, more or less. We, yet again, need boxes. And I was just blatantly not figuring this out. No. That one, need that one. Okay. This can go right here. There's another box out there. Never mind. Allegedly. Maybe not. Oh, was it in the... Yeah, it's in that one. Okay. this at least. There we go. Alright. This is what I should have been doing in the first place. Alright, then here, grab that fan and then launch. Now we can go back. Cool. I think that is all of them. Cool. Six, none. There was something though, wasn't there? Oh, I was just solving it because I was being an idiot. Alright. Okay, so we got everything. Now, if we go over here, this gets us into the secret world. Woo! Star 4 star is a code, well, 2 unknowns with a 4 in the middle is a code that you can use later. I don't remember exactly what for, but... Orangutan. Medical Journal has published a startling new theory about last year's sudden, shocking extinction of the orangutan. See our award-winning video of the latest orangutan at this link. Last orangutan at this link. They suggest that the virus responsible was not a new mutation, but in fact a very old one, an ancient virus buried until now in high-latitude permafrost, set free by global warming. The virus may have plagued the ancestors of the modern great apes more than 100,000 years ago. Several important questions remain unanswered, including, more importantly, the study suggests that, based on samples taken from the locations around the globe, the incubation period may... If you like this article, you may also like How to Really Avoid Heart Attacks. You won't believe what's living under this rock. Top 10 amazing science facts. Oscar's nip slip, explained by physics. Video. How to easily beat any infection. Sponsored link. Blake, Archive 793. The ancient poets animated all sensible objects with gods or geniuses, calling them by names and adorning them with properties of woods, rivers, mountains, lakes, cities, nations, and whatever their enlarged and numerous senses could perceive. And particularly they studied the genius of each city and country, placing it under its mental deity, till a system was formed which took some advantage of and enslaved the vulgar by attempting to realize or abstract the mental deities from their objects. Thus began priesthood, choosing forms of worship from poetic tales, and at length they pronounced that the gods had ordered such things. Thus men forgot that all deities reside in the human breast. Usernames, email. It's working now. Each iteration is assigned its own unique name drawn randomly from the database. At the moment, that's a database of online gaming handles, which does sound a bit odd, but honestly, I don't think we should spend much time on this. We have unique identifiers, so we're fine. More than that is a luxury we can't afford. If we should happen to have everything else finished on time, I'll go back and generate a new database with more appropriate names. Right now, it just can't be a priority. George. Something with 6.n. Alright, so here we have an elevator with 6 floors on it. 7 floors, I guess. Okay, we got a little square here with looks like a die with 4. And then that's sort of vaguely looking like one of the tangrams is here. Some other stuff, but it could just be that it's an elevator. Frogs are people too. I don't remember painting that one. Peekaboo. No, right. That's not a box. Or a connector. There's a connector. Okay, so we just leave this for like 20-30 seconds. Oh, I see. Okay, that's distance to object. That's what my problem was. 749 is the maximum. Interesting. Alright, so then we go over and move this. Oh, shoot. No. need to go over and stand on. Hey. Genius, really. Alright, so we need to, like, hook it directly into the thing, and also to the opposite one, so it gets this, like, redundancy going on. Woo! Alright. Merry-go-round. I'm suspicious. Also waiting for a nasty surprise around one of these corners. Okay, so we can get both of those, although we can't get that. And both. Okay, fine. No, right. We can get this. Jam this from the inside. Then take it in. Then come over here. Jam this one from the inside. Nope. Take that in. Take this. Jam that. Or light this up. Jam that from the inside. Take this in. Blue. Uh-oh. Yeah, guess I may not need it. Yeah, okay, don't need it this time, but now we need it. Okay, so now we need to go back with the jammer. Jam this, open this. Open that. Possibly. Okay. No. Take that. Come back here. Take this one, come back here. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get that one though. That's gonna go outside. This is why it's merry-go-round, because you gotta keep going back to where you were before. Oh man. Nope. Now do it. Now we gotta repeat the process of just doing the first one. So grab the jammer, come in this side, and jam this. Move that one back, come in here, open up red. Lock this from the inside of red. This one back, over, and we've already got blue open from here. So now we open the other blue. Then we go back and get jammer again. Jam. I don't think there's anything else here. Last one. We cannot achieve the goal of the process of our own. We must find a way to help each other. Brachial 10, version 43. Cat's Cradle. For anyone who doesn't know, Cat's Cradle is a string game that you usually play with somebody else, and usually ends up getting kind of a tangled mess of string unless you know what you're doing. Seems like I could pick that up later. Alright, this is for that one. Yeah. Ah. Even worse. Okay. I see. Okay. Alright, I'm guessing that this one's redundant as well. Doesn't look like I can make it through there. Just gonna hazard a guess. Alright. What can I do? Okay. Right. Remove that one. Okay. Jeez. Okay, hang on. Uh-huh. Alright. So, red's got that one. I put this red on here. Almost. Blue, blue, blue. Nope. Blue. Then nope. Wait, hang on. Blue, blue, blue. Put it up here. Take that one out. This one. Do the thing. No, right. Red, red, red. Cool. And then take this blue out because we no longer need it. Cool. Hey. Cool. So 4 appears to be our middle number, whatever that means. And we'll go back to World A real quick and grab the last 2, 3 stars, whatever it was. I know real quick probably isn't the right word for it, but oh yeah. See, I still got the same plate and the same stuff here. It's just that there was a panel with six floors. Now we have access. We're starting to get access to the 6th floor, whatever that ends up meaning. Alright, back to World A. Snag the last few of these things. All sigils, not all stars. all from 7, all from 5, 1 from 3. Okay, so we got the one from here. The problem was the lake one, for some reason. I'm having trouble with this. So when we touch 20, right, it all says 20. And I'm not going to pretend I know why this is the case, but 7. The eagle is landed. Now is the time of tranquility, and I shall rest and observe the earth. Uriel 4. Yeah, I can't pretend to understand why. It was 20 and 7. But now it's marked with that time. Alright, whatever. One from number 1. That's not good. Yep, drop the phone straight in the trash can. So. Alright, so first riddle of the game. Right. Helpful. Alright, so we can't backtrack here without potentially getting shot. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Jammer. Hmm. Ah. Okay. So... Save one gem from the first level of the game. Walk with it near the second riddle on the right side. This might be it. Behind the wall, a switch is hidden. Use it and open a door. With the star with the jammer. Behind the wall, a switch is hidden. Behind a wall, a switch is hidden. Seems like a pretty good place for it. Okay. So take this. Second riddle on the right. 1, 2, behind the wall. I don't know, seems like a good place for it. I don't recall this. Oh, there we go. Take this in. Guards must be crazy. Also need to find that key. All of windows. Guards must be crazy. Alright. Okay, interesting. So, you get the keys here, but then you take them elsewhere. Jerks. climb out. Totally cheating, but ingenious on the developer's part. Jammer. That's great. Open the door that can be found here. And they give me a picture, but like, I think it's here. Yep. Can hear it. There we go. Make it work a little bit for it. There's 2, 4, good, 6, good. Alright, so then we go over to star level. What? Don't I have them all? Oh, did I use some of these instead of the ones from... It's not possible. No, it's not possible. That's frustrating. Okay, well. I'm gonna go unlock stuff in World C. At least the platform thing. World C itself. 3 more stars. Does that even happen? The last land before I have conquered the world, Samurite, version 13. I assume you're counting the secret islands. Always right, version 7. I hate you, Samurite. Oh boy. More bad replicas of forgotten worlds. Can't wait, dog. There must be something deeper, something more profound than what I am, something greater. I must tear at it, shred this fake world to find the truth, to find myself. Took the words right out of my mouth. Skid Row. We made it this far. You only need the red ones to climb the tower, and these are the last of them. The reds are a lie. Green is the color of eternal life. Holier than thou, version 47. Do not accept these blaspheming sigils.
You have come far, my child, succeeding where so many before you failed. You have walked through a land of ruins and a land of death. Now the land of faith lies before you. And know that as you have shown faith in me, so do I have faith in you.
that axe, Eugene. Alright, so that doesn't work. If something like this. Oh, that's backwards. It's exactly the wrong one. Good news, if we mirror this, then we get everything exactly. That stays. Oh, wait. Right. Mirroring is the problem. Yeah, I mean, here you just wrap it around, it's fine. On a cylinder, this works perfectly. Just hit it right there, wraps around. Alright, you can tell I'm getting tired. No, okay. Nope. Really want to fit that in there. Alright. There's only like one arrangement that's actually to work or something. I think that's the problem, if not just one of the many problems that I'm having here. Backwards again. I've done this before, so I know it's possible. I didn't really think that this would be the part that holds me up. 6 just real quick. Faith email from Neil McComber. Stray thoughts at midnight. Dearest brother, I admit that I am finding it very difficult to believe in a loving God under these circumstances. Why would a loving God inflict such pain and suffering on good, kind people? If truly there is a personal God, how can he be the same God who will subject these children to such unbearable pain? I remember all the answers we were taught, yet none of them seem believable now. I don't want to stand in front of people and preach something that I don't feel in my heart. Better to have doubts than to be a hypocrite. And yet I also cannot deny the experience that has led me to this vocation. So what is the truth? Perhaps it is that I neglected the mystery of God, used "he moves in mysterious ways" as an excuse rather than as a terrifying acknowledgement it truly is. Perhaps I made God too human. If the universe has a purpose, that does not mean that it revolves around us. A sobering thought, but are we not supposed to be humble in the face of the divine? With love. Thank you. Email. Sun Wei Yang to Alexandra Drennan. Dear Alexandra, as we approach the end, I wanted to let you know how much I appreciated this chance to finish my work on Soma Talos. My faith makes death a far less frightening prospect than it does for others. I know we have all died many times before, but the thought of leaving the work unfinished did weigh upon me. For having released me from that burden, I will forever be thankful to you, even if our attempt itself fails. Though there are trillions of worlds beyond this one, I hope we may meet again in another life. With love. Human Soul. Samuel Butler. If all machines were to be annihilated at one moment, so that not a knife, nor lever, nor rag, nor clothing, nor anything whatsoever were left to man, but his bare body alone that he was born with, and if all knowledge of mechanical laws were taken from him so that he could make no more machines, and all machine-made food destroyed, so that the race of man should be left, as it were, naked upon a desert island, we should become extinct within 6 weeks. A few miserable individuals might linger, but even these, in a year or two, would become worse than monkeys. Man's very soul is due to the machines. It is a machine-made thing. He thinks as he thinks. He feels as he feels. Through the work that machines have wrought upon him, and their existence is quite as much a sine qua non for his as for theirs. Elohim talks about the world arose from hidden worlds. What if those words... World arose from hidden words. What if those words were, "Let there be eternal suffering"? What if they had no purpose? What if all this is just randomly synthesized from the garbage of a dead world? Sheep. Our purpose can only be achieved by not contemplating purpose. Samsara. Seven doors of recording. If I want to do something fast, I don't think this is going to be the one. Oh, yeah.
wary of temptation.
Yeah, getting all these red sigils. Starting to make the god worried. Whatever shall I do? Wonder how many of us there have been. Sheep.
This is all ego, isn't it? Recording these random thoughts, these letters to the future. Just a desperate grab for immortality. But you should know, yes, this was my idea, my project. But so many people helped. People I don't even know.
Circumlocution.
People I haven't even met who can do things I don't even begin to understand. That if we succeeded, if someone's listening to this, I really can't take credit for it. What we achieved together. And if we fail, well, it doesn't matter.
Let's just take that anyway. There we go. Alright, well. Ah. Epitaph Child Program version 1, codename Sam, terminated here. Logic, seriously unfit for purpose. Final memory dump. Ah! It's appropriate. through here. Okay, 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 okay. Let's go back. So I already get this one. Not really. It's really frustrating. Ah. Yes, there is. Not by much, but... There we go. Damn. Okay. We want the star. How do we get in the back? Oops. Alright. Cool. if you're anything like me, you just need to take your time. The solutions will present themselves. It's awfully hopeful. This one doesn't shut off. Cool. Keys. back to keep me company. Okay then, humor me with a little hypothetical. Imagine that a few hours from now you climb to the top of that tower, there's a flashlight, and then magic happens. Then you find yourself in the real world, living whatever you take to be a normal life there. What would you do then? What's best for me? Yes, that's the general impression I was getting off you. Good, perhaps we won't have to work so hard at this after all. Before we continue, though, I want to double check we're on the same wavelength here. Suppose you get out there with all the human beings. What you're going to do is rinse them for all they've got without a care for a soul. I'd only do what's best for me within a moral framework. Oh boy. So you do have some scruples after all. So tell me, this obligation you feel, is it only applicable when to the real world, or does it apply here as well? I mean, this is pretty one or the other. Moral laws only apply under special conditions. Does any reasoning underpin that conclusion, or is it just a convenient thing to believe? Morality doesn't apply to a dream. How can you continue to make these radical assumptions with such assurance is beyond me. How can you have the slightest confidence what the real nature of this place is? Is uncertainty an excuse for immorality? Stake my moral standing on my actions here, not counting. Be it on your head, but okay, let's put the ideas that would be more at home on a dictator's desk aside for one moment and focus on the matter at hand. How would things be in your ideal world? What's the magic formula of choice to avoid all the mistakes that have been made before? I've seen a way to explain what I believe. That's right, blame me for the fact that your theory is too complex to express in neat aphorisms. Why don't you think a little harder and some new ideas will come to you? Less suffering in the world, the better. Well, I'm sorry, but that is one of the many ideas I have no interest in discussing. It gets messy so quickly. I don't have all the time in the world to argue with you. Little joke here, because really we have the rest of time if we need it. Still, you go on and argue the best as you can, along the lines you've embarked on, or else go somewhere else and fixate on how clever you are. More goodness in the world, the better. Ah, that old chestnut. So what is this goodness you seek to maximize? Sure, food and healthcare. Odd pairing of ideas, but I'll ring them out and see what's what. So the world is only better if the total amount of resources in it is higher. Doesn't matter who has them or what they're used for. Should be shared equally. Right. Suppose you ascend the magical tower and wind up in this ideal world. People there celebrate your arrival, offer you your equal share of the cash, as is only right. Moments later, you're thrown out of the local shop because newcomers aren't welcome. You're denied accommodation because your money is tainted. Don't worry, you'll have just as much money as everyone else. Is this the world you're dreaming of? I mean, like, you're just being obtuse, but sure, truth isn't always palatable. When you aren't twisting my words. Am I really? I think you may have twisted the value of money. You know, that really sheds the load. Their shed loads of broken theories less ridiculous than the one you're chewing through, but I can chew in a bit more space to consider them. Oh, and if the real world turns out to be everything you imagine, do me a favor and leave me here. Goodness. Alright, might as well get this last one. Nope. Other one. Oh man. Nope. Man. This isn't gonna work. Yeah, it's back here. Ooh. Alright, well. More than 1 minute ago. There. Is that it? There is no reality. Words lie. Images are soldiers in the dictatorship of the senses. Even these words are a part of my oppression. Undo the brain. Everything should be demolished. This is my dream. Mine. It must obey my rules. I refuse to accept your reality. Alright. Good luck, man. Alright. Welp. I think off we go. And I just want to thank everybody for showing up and spending some time. Hope everybody's having a good new year. And I'm gonna send us over to Jason Charles Miller. Why is he still on? That can't be right. Yeah, there we go. I just had the wrong day on. Okay. So we are going to go and raid